have an order? Let's see if there are any takers. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Someone is bound to buy that. Someone is bound to buy that. Can I help? Seems like a good deal. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you. Good news. I'll do you proud. Hail. What's new?
Any questions? Feel free to ask. If you're stuck on a boss, I can come smack it for you to just ask. If you speak a different language, I can use Google Translate to try and help too. I hate when I get Shroud Walker on Headhunter like 5 times. I tried running back into the breach and it teleports me 50 meters outside of TH.
Treasure'll make this worth it.
storied artifact. A storied artifact.
him! seems risky.
A storied artifact. you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away. All right, your order is registered. Have an order? All right, your order is registered. Have an order? Oh, it's you. Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. What's new? Check back soon.
I'm just going to roll a J quick. How's everyone doing today / tonight? Great, that's awesome. I have text to speech going so I won't miss your comment. I'm getting sick of Shroud Walk, like I'm trying to back away from the thing and it keeps teleporting me right beside it. Agreed. Ever since I got off Nova Proj Lightning Arrow, Shroud Walker doesn't feel so great. Ty, yes, Shroud Walker is rough sometimes. It's risky because you lose the charm charges on your charms, but you can pick it up and put it back to refresh the mods. I'm putting my headphones on so I can reply without typing. Oh, that's a pretty good tip. Sometimes feels like Shroud Walker be lasting too long. I just want it to go away, lol.
Yeah, it's actually perfect. You can open up your inventory and pick it up for a second, and then set it back down, and it gets rid of all the modifiers. But again, it's risky because you lose your charm charges. So like, there's been a couple times where I go and pick up my belt and then set it down in the middle of trying to fight, and then I get frozen on the spot because my frozen charm doesn't work anymore.
Iman ritualist, so charm charges isn't a problem for me.
Okay. I'm not really like familiar how ritualist works this season. I hate when the loot does this. That's Huntress, right? The other Huntress affinity.
Yes, it sacrifices 25% mana to proc charms without charges.
Okay, nice. That's not bad. Kinda sucks losing out on the 25% mana though. What a lot of people don't consider about the mana thing there is that like you're losing 25% of your max mana, but you're also losing 25% in your mana regen, your natural mana regen. So when you have nodes that give you increased mana regen, that percentage is going off of your natural mana regen, which is like basically almost like critical hit chance. So when you upgrade your critical hit chance, you're only upgrading off of the base natural critical hit chance. You're not like upgrading the whole N number. So you might be satisfied with losing 25% mana, but you're also
Plus
losing a
one
decent
charm
amount
slot,
mana
so you
regen.
don't even need 2 slots on the belt either.
Okay, nice. That's not bad. I guess it kind of evens out though, because you could get, I mean, you might be losing the 25% in the mana, but the Ritualist has 3 rings, doesn't it? So you could just like counter that with an extra ring. So I guess you don't really need to worry about mana regen.
Been running Twister with LBL1 whirling slash, so I'm not USCing a lot of mana that often.
Okay. Alright. My build's based off of mana, because I made my mana my energy shield so that I could have endless energy shield regen, not have to worry about backing up and waiting for my shield to recharge. And because it like boosts my damage, it makes me not have to worry about continuously casting. It was really helpful when I was doing cast on critical. If I didn't have 25 other modifiers, I'd take the belt off to get rid of this Shroud Walk. And I kind of really like the survivability that I got
I've been
going.
meaning to try Mage. I have not used Spark yet, surprisingly.
No, it's actually pretty nice. I used it in the first season. So in the first season, I did a Blood Mage Spark, and I loved it. I used the whatchamacallit, Zest's amulet, the storm something, something of the storm, choir of the storm, I think it's called. And they had, one sec. They had it as the greater lightning bolt, and when it was the greater lightning bolt, it was amazing, right? And then when they came out with Dawn of the Hunt, they wrecked it and they changed it from the regular lightning bolt to the or they changed it from the greater lightning bolt back to the regular lightning bolt, and it like made the damage drop by like 3 times, 4 times, but it was dealing like 1.5 million damage per hit. It was so nice. And then I had my spark, because I was a blood mage, I had my spark at 100% critical hit chance. And that amulet, it procced every time you did a critical hit. So I had the cooldown down to like, I think it was like half a second. So every half a second, the amulet would proc and go off.
That's disgusting.
And if I would have got the Temporalis, okay, so when the game first came out, the Temporalis, it literally made your skills go to like negative, so you could infinitely proc stuff. But then like a few weeks later, they realized that was a big problem because it was making people really OP once they got that Temporalis. So they made all the skills have a hard cap of 0.1 seconds. So if I would have gotten the Temporalis, then I would have had the strikes at 0.1 seconds, which would have let me do 10 casts a second, which would have been insane. Like nothing would have survived it. I kind of miss it, to be honest. There was I put a lot of work into that build.
I played Monk and I was hella lost and quit in Act 3, but I came back in 0.2 and started learning the game.
Nice. Nice. I mean, I guess in the beginning it was kind of all over the place. Like in that first, I keep calling it the first season because I mean it was pretty much the first season, right? So in that first season, everything was all over the place. Having to do the campaign twice was rough with everything being all over the place. And then when Dawn of the Hunt came in, they kind of fixed it a little bit. Like they made it more better. They listened to the people with what issues they were having, and they made some changes and they made it more adaptable. This season is amazing. I wouldn't say so much that they listened to the people, but they definitely brought more options, and it's still not all over the place. Well, I guess because I know the game better, I realize that it's not all over the place. But a couple people that I've talked to that started playing this game in this season, they're saying that it's like all over the place and it's hard for them to understand. Which I get it, because there is so much in the game, and if you're like new to the game, then it's a lot. But for like the seasoned player, this is a really good season. Like this is nice. I wish I had some of this stuff back in Dawn of the Hunt, to be honest. I didn't even look at the...
Oh, I love the Abyss and my characters are actually over LVO 90 now, loudly crying face.
Nice. That's always really good. Like once you can actually get to a high level and experience like the true end game and set goals for your character and stuff like that. Cause not like a lot of people give up before they can reach the max skill power. And when I say max skill power, like using level 20 gems. Because when you use like the different, man, I can't believe the damage difference between a level 19 skill and a level 20 skill, and people don't realize that. Yeah. This season, okay, so this was Dawn of the Hunt. This was my Huntress from Dawn of the Hunt. And then this is my Blood Mage from the very first season. Okay. So I got the Blood Mage in the first season at level 95. I think I got a Monk to 95, or to 92 or 93, and I deleted him. This is my Huntress 93 Rise of the Abyssal, so this league. I got a Witch to level 57 in this league, and I got a Warrior to level 69 in this league. This is my Ritualist Huntress from Dawn of the Hunt. And yeah, I deleted my Monk from the first season. So I put in a lot of time. I actually had a Deadeye character too that I got the level 90 something. I think that was last season. And I deleted him too. I wish it would show you. What's league migrations? There are no available leagues to migrate progress from. Huh. I definitely put a lot of time into this game.
Last season my Deadeye was only LVL 88 and I was so proud of it, and now I look back and it was so bad.
Well, I mean, you still put in the time. You still got up there, though. You reached endgame. If you were level 88, you still put in a decent time to it. It's not like you didn't try, right? Did you start later in the season, or were you there from day one? You know what? That kind of sucked. Dying to that fucking... What thing?
Yay, I started late.
You started late? Yeah, see, so there's no issue with that. And you said that you didn't have the patience for it in the first season. You just had the patience in the last season, so you definitely... It's the same with everyone. They start, they don't really like it, and they move on. I've actually had some crazy luck these past couple days. I found this headhunter I'm using. I found this headhunter from the Reliquary Vault. And I hit it with a Divine, and it went to 3 charm slots and the higher stats. And then last night, yesterday, I'm sitting here. I forget the guy's name. Somebody came in the stream. Malachi or Malakin, I think. And he and I were talking. I come out of the map, I had one rare heavy belt, hit it with a chance orb, and boom, it turned into a headhunter. And that sold earlier while I was sleeping for 26 divine. And then somebody actually came in and bought one
Yeah,
of
the
the
story
timeless
felt really
jewels.
long, but when I finally pushed through it, Endgame turned out to be extremely fun.
Yeah, it's definitely opens up the game once you hit endgame. Like the campaign's different. Like it's cool, the campaign, but it gets boring after a bit. Whoa, you spawned really early, bitch. I think I'm dead. I was not expecting her to spawn this close.
Early this league I was using Omen of the Ancients to make headhunters, and it was crazy money till the prices crashed.
It was crazy money till the prices, like the price of the headhunter. I guess in the beginning it was probably worth a lot more because there wasn't so many of them, right? And everybody wanted one.
I used like 4 div and made like 60.
Nice. That's awesome. If you build strong enough to farm the Arbiter, he's good money. Because if you get a diamond, you can sell it unidentified for 26 divine. Or at least you could a week ago. I don't know what it is now. But it's actually really cheap to do the regular Arbiter fight. Like so there's a regular and the Uber now. And the Uber, you have a 26% chance of having the diamond drop. But the regular, it's like a way lower chance for the diamond to drop. But you can still get lucky with like the regalia and stuff.
I was shitting my pants.
That's funny. The Arbiter is a little rough sometimes. There's this last fucking one of them chilling somewhere. There he is. The regular Arbiter, I can kill him with one hit from my, well, I mean, he's got that last little 5% health or whatever it is that he's invincible until he goes into the second phase. But like when the fight starts, I can go in, he's like casting that beam and I hit him with my shock and get him all shock magnituded up. And then when I hit him with my lightning conduit, it puts his health down to nothing. And then he runs to the center of the map and starts fucking talking while he's picking up his sword. And then I just cast a couple casts of spark and he easily dies. Unless he jumps up in the air and does that fucking sweeping dragon move. Then he takes a couple seconds. I gotta wait for him to come back down. Other than that, I can deal with the Arbiter in seconds. It's like this fight here, watch. Like once I get my double shock magnitude, and then I can get that timing to be able to get my lightning conduit out. So he's at 47, double shock, lightning conduit, 9 million. So when I put my belt on that has magnitude of shock, he gets a higher shock. It's all about the shock
Jesus
magnitude.
name.
That wasn't even a lot. That was just for with the 47. That he only had a 47 and a 53, so that was 100. He had 100 shock magnitude, so that was only 500% extra damage. I can get up to 275s, so 150% shock magnitude, and it deals an extra 750% before the critical too. I don't like that he's got the lightning fucker. I kind of want to go do an arbiter now, so we're gonna go do that.
Lightning is broken.
Lightning is broken. Oh, like from those, you're talking about the ones from the enemies there? Does like massive amounts of damage, and I'm pretty sure even with these boots I got, okay, I'm at 62. If I put my other boots on, I'm at 75. Which I'm gonna put those on for going into the arbiter. I'm going to put this on. I'm not even worried about that. Let's go see how expensive it is. I'm pretty sure.
Just lightning itself is just so strong.
Yeah, to a point. Because there's things that are like lightning resistant. If you get 13 for one day, I'm pretty sure the other ones are expensive though.
Magnitude.
Yeah, 7 for 2. So 14 for 4. What's the opposite? 16. Yeah, it's fine. Just do. No. Yeah. 1 for 15. Why was that other one so expensive? Is that the? I think that one's the Count Gayano, that one. That's why. Let's move these over. I'm a hoarder. I have a hard time getting rid of stuff because I see money signs on everything. So like, these are all items that I thought would be worth something, but in reality they're probably not, but eventually they could be, right? And then same with all this stuff. It's all stuff that, like, you know, it could be worth something, but I'm just like leaving it chilling there because I don't really need currency. I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, I'm at 63 div right now because of the 2 things I sold earlier. But like, I have a decent amount of the cool items in the game that I haven't sold. Shit like this. And like this. I think I got 2 of those somewhere. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. It's hard to remember. Okay, we'll do 5 of each. Oh, idiot. I'm not holding the button.
I have some friends who I want to play the game.
You have some friends who you want to play the game?
But they just don't it why.
Well, it's not for everyone, right? It is better if you have friends that you played other games with. See, it's not like, I don't know, it's not the same as like making new friends in a game and playing, like, I see your point, like, what the fuck was that? Why am I going to clear file encampment? I tried to get a couple people into playing this game and they didn't even take an interest in it at all. There was that free weekend where they could have played and they didn't even bother downloading it. I think it's more
Yeah,
because
they
they
would,
have
but
to
I
pay
guess
for
they
it.
would rather play Roblox LOL.
They'd rather play Roblox? Am I supposed to be like censoring what I'm saying here? Roblox. Oh no, I didn't switch my skill gem. Might be alright. I just gotta switch a couple skill gems on the second run here.
I got one friend to play it to endgame, but his build did no damage, so he wasn't having fun.
Oh, okay. Was he doing like a follow a guide build? And it didn't end up working out, or?
I didn't have the heart to tell him how bad it was.
Huh? Not even worth the fucking hassle. My OCD.
No, he was just pathing anywhere.
He was just pathing anywhere. Oh, so he wasn't really trying. He was just guesstimating. Fuck, what were those two? I think I just need the one. Green. Chance to shock. I didn't like how long it took to shock him. Yeah, we're good. And then... Alright, this will be a lot faster this time. The Arbiter has like a really big, like, shock chance resistance shit. I don't even know if it's a thing, but he definitely takes a lot longer to get the shock magnitude on him than other people. Did I put the belt on? I did. Do I not have magnitude? I do. If you do the Uber version, he has like 20 million health and it takes 2 hits. So 72 and 72. Definitely missing something in my skill tree. Or something. I think it's the ring. That's what's going on. I don't know why my loot filter says this is green.
Does he have special drops?
He has a higher drop chance of a diamond. So his diamond that he drops, you can sell it unidentified for 26 divine. Or that's the last I sold it for. It can come with, put it in here. It comes with plus levels to skills. So like, if you got like a +3 levels to spark or something, then you could sell it for like 150 divine. Or it can come out with like +1 level to something shitty and you can only get 5 exalted for it or 1 exalted for it. So that's why it's better to just like, if you don't have like a lot of currency, to just sell it unidentified. It's in this case, so in this one, see how the fragments are like just regular colored and they're called Faded Crisis, Weathered Crisis, and Ancient Crisis. So that's just the fight that I just did twice. There is also Primary Calamity, Secondary Calamity, and Tertiary Calamity. So in this version, with the regular ones, like I think it's only like a 5% chance for that to drop, or even lower, way lower, for the diamond to drop. And then in this one, you have like a 1 in 4 chances for it to drop, or 1 in 6. It's definitely a lot higher for the second. In this first one, he's only got 5 million health. In the second one, he's got 20 something, 21 or 22 million health. I can...
So I just have to clench my cheeks and pray.
You just have to clench your cheeks and pray. So that was 16 divine. To be honest, yeah, I'm gonna go get my other ring. Hang on a second. Ah, shit. Intelligence. I don't think it's worth it. We're at 234,000 on the lightning conduit. If I pick up this ring, nice. Okay. Nice. I should be able to get up like 76, 75 or 76% shock magnitude times 2. So you come up here, and I could put the 3 fragments in for the regular, or I can toggle the difficulty to go to the red one. So this is the Uber Arbiter. The Uber.
Do you have less revives in you, Burke?
Ah, didn't critical hit. Boom! 22.4 million it did. See, he does this shit, though. $22 million the lightning conduit did. That's not really that great. So he didn't drop the diamond, which is a little rough, but that's okay. The first one didn't critical hit him, and then the second one critical hit. Fucking 22 million. Oh, that was nuts.
Is your build expensive?
Yeah, probably. Because you got... Okay, so this wand alone, I spent 50 divine buying it like 2 weeks ago. So like on my second week, I found a Hinakora's lock and I sold it for 90 divine. And then I bought this wand for 50 div. And I think I bought an amulet for like 20 div that I'm not even using now. But the wand itself, definitely 50 div because the 5 levels, the lightning spells. And then the 2 slots with the 2 levels of all spells. And just the stats on it alone. And then the gloves I crafted them. Definitely expensive to get a triple slot on gloves with the 100% effective socketed items. And then this ring, I think I fought Kumalek like probably 200 times now, and he's only dropped one of these with this like specific setup. So you got extra lightning damage, critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, and magnitude of shock. I'm like really debating sanctifying it because I can like really buff the buffs on it. I mainly only wanted it for the magnitude of shock and the criticals I wouldn't mind if that gain extra was like cast speed, because you can get a modifier that has 1% increased cast speed per 20 spirit. And then the amulet, definitely expensive. I've sanctified like fucking 15 of them. I've wasted like 40 divine trying to get one with +4 levels of all spells, because that's what
I tried to craft a spear, and the emotions I felt after spending every div I got into rolling just to get trash, I think I would rather bug.
You would rather bought one? Yeah, see, but like once you get to endgame, like trying to buy one, it's just so rough because everybody wants so much money for like your specific thing that you want. So I've been just crafting my own shit. And with these focuses, I'm able to do it through Agne and buying the stuff off of her. I can show you a little trick with buying off of her. Because you can buy these ritual omens that the ritual omens where I think it's called Omen of Gambling or something, and you have a 50-50 chance on buying something from Agne and not being charged the gold. So what I do with trying to get a focus there is I just sit there and continuously buy focuses off her and sell them back to her, but like I'm looking for a magic focus that comes with lightning damage already on it, because I can use a greater essence and put spell damage on it, and then I can use a perfect essence. Oh, you're an asshole. That sucks. So when you die from that, it puts it back to the regular. So now I'm basically just fighting the 5 million health one. What was I saying? I can use a greater essence to get 80 to 90% spell damage on it, and then I can use a perfect essence to get my +3 levels to spells. So dying in that first one kind of wasted like 4 divine. When you die, it basically
So
makes it
don't
into...
wanna die in Uber or you wasted money.
Yes. Oh, but you just dropped a diamond, so it fucking paid for itself. So that's 26 divine, maybe more right there. We're gonna go look. W. Diamond. I think it's Prism of Belief Diamond. Search. And then we'll go to... miscellaneous. Identified. No. Search. Is it already corrupted? It is. So we got 70 annulment, 70 annulment, 70 annulment, 72 annulment, 73 annulment, 75 annulment, 79 annulment. Why is there no divine? Ah, this is an instant buyout, that's why. Instant buyout only. Search. 70s, 75s, 80s. Where's the divs, man? Oh, 29 div. Nice. So we can go. That was 5 hours ago. The guy listed it for 29 divs, and there's none cheaper than 29 divs. So what we're gonna do is put it for 28 divs. List. So now when somebody goes on there, like not a lot of people, like people do buy stuff for annulment, but it's not a crazy thing for people to be buying stuff for annulment. And look at that, that's the same one I have. I wouldn't mind getting a 10. We'll waste 2. Yeah, maybe 1.
And here I am suffering in sec trying to get a ruby when it's that easy to just get some fragments and kill an scary demon.
Ah, I didn't do the 5. I wish it would have did 5. And it lowered everything else. Yeah, but it's not that easy though. Like, so that was actually decently lucky. We still got, you'll see, we got 3 more of the Uber. 1 more of the Uber. And then I still got 3, well, more than 3 of the regular one. We got another bunch of them in here. Okay, so I'm gonna open this fight, and then I really gotta go take a look. I'm gonna probably have to go to the hospital for an exploding kidney. So just give me 1 second. To be honest, I think that the diamond dropped only because I was in there through that other set of fragments. I think that's, I still might have had the same drop chance. We're just gonna get the regular ones out of the way. So the Arbiter drops the diamond, the regalia, he drops a pair of gloves, he drops a helmet, and he drops something else. I forget what else he drops. He can drop his little support gem thing there. Arbiter's ignition.
Sec is just agony on a slow character. I just hate Sec.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I used to love the Trial of Sakamas. I did thousands of them in the first season. I'd gotten 2 last flames out of it. Probably hundreds of frickin' hundreds of Vase relics, definitely. I still got like a whole page of Vase relics that is sitting in a normal league. Like here, look, I'll just go back and show you. So you have the regular league and the standard league. In the standard league,
Flame isn't real.
the last flame isn't real. Yeah, it is. I got 2 of them with this character. So in here, I got 77 divs, 14 faxers. This is also before all the perfects and shit. What do we got? This belt too, probably worth a lot of money because this is before the update of the utility belt. So this used to be, I paid 38 divine for this back when this was the thing. And then in Dawn of the Hunt, they changed the stats on this belt to where it does each ring, right? So 21% on left and 27% on right. This belt I have here does 80% on both rings. So that's worth a lot. And the longer I hold it, the more it's going to be worth. Because that's never coming back. I got a stellar.
Old Ingenuitus kept the stats.
Yes. Like all your, if I hit that with a divine though, it'll change it to the new stats. That's the way they did it with the uniques, is like in order to get the new stats of the new seasons, like the things they have on it, I have to hit it with a divine orb, which I'll never do. I would, because it's already at the max, I wouldn't need to hit it with anything to get higher. I could corrupt it and try to get a higher percentage. It can go up to 100, which would be insane. I mean, imagine this belt on your ritualist with your 3 rings. I gotta plug my phone in. Because it would give you 80% buff on all 3 of your rings. I got a Stellar Astamentus from the Dawn of the Hunt. I got this shield, by the way, too. This is probably worth a lot. Because if you go and get this shield from Buddy now, it only buffs the socketed items by 100%. And this one did.
Looking at the new Ingenuitus is just sad what it has been reduced to.
Yeah, it is really sad what it's reduced to. It's not even worth anything anymore either. Like, I mean, you can probably sell, if you got one for that had 30 and 30, you could probably sell it for decent. But yeah, it's a little rough. So this shield, by the way, it's now only 100%, and this is at 600%. What do we got? Monk dump, materials. This is Dawn of the Hunt stuff. This. See, I got all these logbooks sitting here.
I think I bought a 3031 just to use Headhunter because I needed the stats low.
You needed the stats? Fuck do I got in here? I think this is your Grand Spectrum Ruby you're looking for in your trial. Massive fucking boot wings and boot shit. And then here we go, the Sakamas. Got all these Vase relics I never sold. It's weird, it's showing me this. I didn't have this in Dawn of the Hunt, so I don't understand how there's stuff in here. Yeah, man. I was crazy into this season, in this first season. Like, I did a lot in there. Oh, there's a yellow light above Agni.
To buy a bunch of stash tabs recently made me regret spending my 300 on a blue rock and a crab face, but it was low-key worth it.
On a blue rock and a crab face, but it was worth it. So somebody already came and bought the diamond. Boom, back up at 74. Too bad that wasn't. There's no point. This is my ring. I shouldn't have put that in there.
Oh wow, sold pretty fast.
Yeah, because all the other ones were on there for 29 divine. So whoever just came and bought that diamond, they're probably like rich. I listed it for 28.
Couldn't imagine having enough expendable div to just be buying random diamonds.
Well, that's probably somebody that they could have found A mirror, a mirror of delirium sells for like 1,200 divine. Nice, you dropped to level 20.
It's the time now.
It's that high. I forget what I was talking about. Buy diamonds. Yeah, the mirror. Yeah, it's definitely high. I want.
I remember when streamers were buying it for 600-800.
Where is it? Oh, that's owned. 1,400 divine. If you had 1,400 divine, 26 divine isn't really that much. Like it is, but it isn't. That guy could be trying to get +3 levels to something. There is also people that buy shit low and sell it high. So like, if you go to the trade website, I don't know if you're on PC, PlayStation, whatever, but if you go to the trade website, there's an option to click live search, and you can literally sit there and it will auto update every second, showing you exactly when somebody lists something and for what price. So people sit there and they wait for people to list something for super cheap because they don't know how much it's actually worth and they don't want to take the time to see how much it's worth. So those people go in. You're an asshole. Those people go in really quick and steal it and then sell it for the normal price it's worth. It's more of because people without loot filters, like they don't have a filter that tells them that the unique that just dropped is good.
I need to use live search more so I can get some discount gear for once.
Yeah, but it's also a hit and miss sometimes, right? It's just like doing the Arbiter fight. I mean, like, I could go in there and get this garbage. I'm pretty sure the only reason this is expensive is because of the 20% of elemental damage from hits taken as chaos damage, and then you can get that node that makes you immune to chaos damage.
I've been using it for precursors since some of them just get insta-bot.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Precursors are kind of iffy though now because of the whole. There's a lot of people that try and trick you. They got like a whole bunch of them all like lined up, and you think they're all the same price. Like you're scanning, going down, clicking at the same price. So you're like, okay, I'll just buy a bunch. Start clicking and buying them, and then some of them are listed for like divs and shit. And then it goes from your stash. So you gotta be careful when you're like buying stuff fast. Okay, last one's an Uber. Let's hope for another diamond.
I think I did fall for one of those while buying white belts. Felt so dumb.
Yeah, it happens. They probably had a whole bunch of white belts listed for like 30 exalted or whatever, but then some of them were probably like 100. I haven't bought, since this season started, I haven't bought a single thing from a single person in person. I bought everything from instant buyout. No, it didn't critical. I'm screwed. This mana thing's fucking
I
me.
never got into trading until instant buyout.
You never got into trading until instant buyout?
I just bought stuff never sold.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it is kind of annoying trying to sell stuff without the instant trade. Yeah, I knew that wasn't happening. Not getting lucky with the diamond twice. I'm okay. I'm happy I found one and sold one. See what these, I might go back and try it without that. Yeah, well, if they weren't so expensive, I would. But they're just so expensive. I think I'll just stick with the normal ones. Or let's deal with these precursors first.
I love bricking every item I find on the floor with the Funy orb.
You like bricking every item you find on the floor with the funny orb? What, with like this one? Corrupting it?
Yes.
Map contains 2 additional essences. Holy. That's gonna be worth money. A 10% quantity of items in the gold, that's probably gonna be worth money too. 5 quantity, not really worth anything. Not worth anything. Number of magic and number of rare. And rare expedition monsters, that's gonna be worth money. Yeah, that's not really. 10 quantity, that's probably gonna be worth money. That's not gonna be worth anything. Okay, let's check this. Believe it or not, these adding essences to maps thing used to be really freaking expensive before the update. I'd imagine it's like super expensive now. Contains though.
I think someone bought a ritual one I had up for 8 div just before the tower patch.
You think someone bought a ritual one for, did you say 8 div? Just before the tower patch? I wouldn't doubt that though, because if you were smart about the tower patch, you would have set up a whole bunch of towers with like rarity and quantity, because you would have been able to double do them all. Like, I set up a whole bunch of neighborhoods with like quantity and rarity and experience and all that, because I knew that once they got this update coming, they're gonna get rid of the towers, that I wouldn't be able to use the towers anymore to buff the maps. But I have I mean, I still got a whole bunch in there. It's just so hard to go through that map. If you want to see the gravity of the situation, it's so hard to remember where I am. So I set up a whole bunch of areas that have like rarity and quantity and experience gain, like a whole bunch of random shit, because I knew that once it was coming, I could use the precursors again. So now I can have already buffed areas.
I have a bunch left over, but the Atlas is so overwhelming sometimes, and I know once I run out I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I've got a lot of area that I've covered. We'll go back to the house area. This is when I first started, and then I gave up, and I went down. It's trying to load it in, so it lags. Once I move it through all the lag, it fixes though. Let's sit here for a second and let it load. I'm trying to go back up to where we were. Okay, so this is where we were. Right? Now we're going back down. No lag. No lag. No lag. No lag. No lag. Oh, lag. Every time it lags, it's an area I haven't showed you yet, and it's trying to load it.
I don't think I've pathed out that much this league, but you have a lot to look at.
Yeah, I know. I wish, to be honest, I wish it wasn't so. I wish I could reset it. Even though I have all those maps that are like sitting there waiting and ready to go, I kind of wish that I could reset my maps. I don't know how I'm supposed to search this up. Map contains 2 additional essences, but I can't put that stat in here. There we go. What do we have? Pack size. The cheapest one is 3 divine. I could probably do 2 and it'll sell in like 10 minutes.
Seems like a good deal.
It's weird it doesn't have 4 on there. You know what? I think it's because I have my skill tree set different. We'll have to change that. And 33. 3 annulment, 1 divine. Yeah, we'll put it for 1 divine.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This one, I definitely think is worth something because everybody loves rare monsters. So we have number of rare monsters, number of magic monsters, and rare expedition monsters. $35, $41, $24. Nothing. 3 annulment. And expedition explosive things. I'm gonna put that for 4 div. See if anyone bites it. Okay. Now we got quantity of items. This is the only thing I hate about being on my phone with this, because it's annoying having to type out every single thing.
You play on console or just with a controller?
I play on console. I'm on PlayStation 5. Why?
My laptop sounds like a jet engine trying to run POE2.
Your laptop? Okay, what changed? Nothing changed. I put quantity of items found in the map as 10%. Oh, because there's none with 10%. The one with 9% is 2 divine. And then 15 annulment, 9%. 10 divine, 9%. That was 2 days ago. 3 days ago, 2 divine. When was the 20 hours? 16 hours. It's at 2 divine. I bet you I can sell this for 5 divine.
Is that a good price for that?
Yeah, no. Running it on the PlayStation 5, it's nice. I mean, I don't have any issues. The only issues I have is when the screen gets overloaded and everybody has the same issue, is when the game starts lagging from too many skills going at the same time. So yeah, I guess I never showed you the damage numbers on the lightning conduit. So with the
Yeah, Twister just baked my computer. Sometimes I was crashing left and right at one point.
Twister bakes your computer sometimes. Yeah, the Twister definitely does that. You can, okay, so what not a lot of people do is in the shadows. So if you go to graphics and go to detail settings and then there's lighting, there's the option to change your shadows. I also turn the bloom all the way down so it's not so like much. And I have the shadows set as global illumination because enabling GI has a fixed performance cost. It doesn't go up when there is more action on the screen. If you read that in the bottom of the global illumination default writing. So I don't know if you have that on or not, but if you make sure that's on, it really helps a lot because it makes it so that the game can't go above a specific thing. That way, okay, so when I'm lagging out, like if you're like you've been watching when I'm running through some of the maps and I got like 30 modifiers from the bosses and then it starts slowing down a little bit and getting a little bit blurry, I'm not teleporting is the best thing about it and having this activated. If you don't have it activated, it makes the performance cost go up, and that's when you start teleporting into shit, right? Like you'll freeze, and then you'll come through, and all of a sudden it fast forwards. You're running really fast, and then you run into some enemies, and they just smack you and kill you because the game was trying to catch up to where it was.
To use that, I think I have it on shadows.
Yeah, so basically, so what I'm trying to explain here, so like when you don't have it on this setting, when you start lagging, the game keeps going, and once the lag stops, you're trying to catch up, which is what causes like the insta death on the lag. Okay, when you have it on this global illumination, like when you start lagging, you're just going, like the game slows down to go the same speed you're going, so that when you stop lagging, you don't teleport and fast forward trying to catch up to where the game's at. That's what I really like about this setting. So like when you start lagging and slowing down, you're slowing, like the game slowing down with you. Rather than the game continuing and you lag and then fast forward back to where you are. Like when the game starts really slowing down and freezing, like when I got the fucking, like the 50 abyss monsters coming out of the pit and, you know, like there's a breach going and everything, and there's like a million monsters sitting there, and I start slowing down, I still have control on where I'm walking.
I lag a bit and my HP bar chilling, then it's not.
Yeah, it happens, man. It's the way it is. Those used to be more expensive. It's also changes the color. So if you notice my spark is kind of like really blue. And then when you change that setting, say, I don't know if it changed in here. It's not dark enough to see it. With this way, each one of my sparks has like a glowing circle coming off the bottom of it that irradiates on the ground. In like really dark areas you can see it, but I got so much light coming off my character here you can't see it. With the other one, it's not like every spark doesn't have its own thing. It's very minor on what you see, but it definitely changes it. Ah, shit, we're gonna change the Atlas. %30 chance to contain corruption. Why would you? I guess we'll try it. Maybe you get better rewards. I had it set up this way before because I was trying to get the most plus levels, the map boss difficulty, but it didn't change anything much. There used to be an arbiter skill thing, which was nice. But they got rid of it when they did the whole changing how you get the boss fights. I think I got everything on my skill tree now, to be honest. I don't know if I finally did that or not. So we got I think I put that for the logbooks. Yeah, expedition logbook, that's perfect. So I got my 8 on Orloff. I got my 10 on the boss fights. I need to do the Semiculum. Yes, that's the last one I need to do. I got the ritual guy. And I got the breach guy. And I got my 40 regular ones. So all that's left now is getting my last 5 levels to get to level 100. And doing the tier 3 Semiculum, which I know I can do. I might go do that after I do these last 3. I'm gonna go finish that.
I did all raw last since runic splinters are expensive.
Runic splinters are expensive? Yeah, they're kind of expensive now. That's why I just go get my own logbooks. I don't even buy runic splinters. I get my logbooks and farm my own splinters.
I end up examining them for pennies pretty often.
They definitely went up a lot. What are they, like 5 exalted each now? Something like that? The first week they were like 1.5 exalted each. The second week they were like 2.5 exalted each. And then the third week they were like, every week it goes up another exalted. I don't understand how the exalted's losing so much value.
I think so.
This happens every season though. The first season, the divine went up to like 1,500 exalted per divine. It was insane. Like you needed like almost 1 million coins just to sell one divine. It was nuts. Oh, it didn't critical. Now you gotta do a stupid talking thing.
Is it written?
Yeah, you suck. Another one for the collection. Last season I was able to sell these solar fucking necklaces for 2 divine each. Now you can't even get a couple exalted for them. Okay, 2 more.
I'm starting to feel the empty pockets after exchanging so much exalt to farm T4 content.
Yeah, kind of. That's why, well, you just go farm the content stuff, and then you're gaining the currency on top of farming the stuff you need.
Often not sure why though.
I think it's gotta be, I mean, I was getting bored of mapping because of the whole insta-dying every 2 minutes. But once I locked down and put in the work to do my mana as my energy shield and having like the 1,100 mana regen a second, like when I get hit, it just regenerates really fast. If you work on your survivability, then it's a lot more enjoyable.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. The Twister is not as immortal as the Balvoker, and it feels like shit to lose a juiced up map.
It does feel like shit, though. Yeah, it does. It really does. Especially like you walk into a map and then like right away it's going good, you know, like something good drops like an annulment or a divine right away, and you're like, fuck, this is gonna be a good one. And then You die 10 seconds later, and it's like, well, I guess we're never gonna know.
Late. The fourth edict burns. Our only salvation is a victory in
No more diamonds. Variety of items and quantity of items. That's nice. Was that 2 of them with the omens? That's nice. I might do a ritual run. Oh, I do have one. A third one. Okay, I wanted to do that Semiculum run. So we will. And then I'm gonna do some ritual runs. That sucks. I'm looking for chaos resistance, elemental resistance, and then number the mana or spirit, but they're really expensive and they're really hard to find. Okay, I got 95. Not bad. How much can you get for an exalt? One for 2 exalted, or 305 for 1 divine. Okay, I need to switch this back. I need my efficiency. You know what I'm debating doing? That takes away. Yeah, but we would get cold back. What do we have? 79? That's not bad. Shot 84, 89, 94. How much does it drop though? We lose almost 1,000 mana. I don't know if it's worth it. I wanted to put the cast on critical on. To be honest, that'll probably build up slow, and then I'm losing all that mana. I'm gonna try one run with the cast on critical, and then I'm gonna try one run without the cast on critical in this semicolum. We put the efficiency on, yes. The belt. Yes. Ooh. With the belt, I might not even need to have those auxiliaries. We'll bring this one just in case it's not working too good. Yes, we can switch this. But we don't really need... Yeah, I gotta go back. Unless I got one in my stash. Exposure, physical magnitude, cast speed. Yeah, I guess we'll do 2. This is rough. I need this cast on critical to hurry up and fucking go off here. And it's not. That was well worth it. It's just such a crazy difference between I'm running tier 16 maps that are like literally they have 3 deliriums on it, all the stats, no revives, just plowing through the whole map, and then when I come in here I just feel like a little bitch. Yeah, we got our favorite, the Shroud Walk. I love it. I was all happy that I killed that rare at the end because I would have the modifier for the next fucking wave, and it's Shroud Walk. Trying not to lose my modifiers. My hard-earned fucking... Probably Shroud Walk coming next, I feel it. Just to annoy me. Buddy, you just died already. Oh my goodness. I think I'm dead here. One of them's slowing me down when he hits me. And this guy. His invincibility, is that what it is? Is he healing him or something? What is going on here? Jesus. That was rough. I'm dead. Oh. Oh. Okay, you know what? I don't think this is helping. So, I'm going to my other bow. Oh. No! It killed me. Casting the fucking flame wall killed me. That's why I put the 20% cast speed on it. I was hoping it would help me. That's okay. I'm gonna have to work on that one a little bit. I'm thinking I can get spirit on my amulet and spirit on my Regalis, and then I can be able to have a cast on element or critical to get the auto flame wall. It's the only reason I'm having a hard time in there is because I only got the damage from my spark. Oh, what are you buying? 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 Gloves. Ooh. There's other gloves in there. You want those too? Do it. Do it now. Oh, man. I was surprised. Somebody came and bought this, the fourth one down. Undying Timeless Jewel. 40 Divine I sold it for. I got this one going for 70. Which is actually pretty decent, because you got minions 5% damage. Ephemeral Contact is 1 to all maximum resistances, which isn't bad. And then this one here, minions revive 20% faster. So you got minion damage and minion revive. I guess I'm going back to mapping. I kinda threw these ones back in here earlier. Augury of the Whole Forge. Ornate Chambers is nice. Makes me wonder if I should. Did somebody already come and buy them? Thought I had one for sale already. This is only level 17. I'll take it. Oh, right here. Yeah, Stoner. Didn't see that sitting there. We'll do both of them. Okay. I really like this Ornate Chambers area with Overrun, because it's nice and it's fucking empty. Look at me go. Put this up there, right there. I still can't believe I did a 20 million hit with that lightning conduit. I should have clipped that. Dummy. Everything's good. Yeah. No, one of them had this fucking jump thing. Oh no, and it's the twister. Fuck off, I'm trying to interact with this box over here, bro. "16 other modifiers stopping me from picking up this belt and dropping it." And it's crazy to think that the Semiculum used to be harder. Why can't I? Oh. One omen so far, that's it. Whatever that's about. Nothing came out of this hole. The fuck was that about? I ain't going back that way. Oh no, I got Shroud Walk now. Nice, yeah, teleport me into my death, thank you. Another guy with Shroud Walk, that sucks. Now we're gonna double teleport every time. Look at, oh wow, yeah, thank you for that. I'm trying to get away from the tornado. Oh my god. Like, I don't even know what abyss I'm trying to fucking kill because I just keep teleporting. Yeah, let's just open them all. Let's not be able to sit at one and fight them. love how I had 3 ritual tablets with omens, and barely any omens showed up in the ritual. Huh. Ah, 'cause I know why. I took the magnitude off my gloves and put cast speed on.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, I'll leave 1 cast speed on there though. I'm debating doing a run of trying to get the focus I want. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, we can just put this down here for now. So what we need... oh.
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
Nice. Nice. That's looking fucking swell. Oh my god. I like that end one. 74 is not bad. Why couldn't that have been lightning, you stupid asshole? Asshole. Such a low lightning damage. Nice. Nice. Cast speed on it too.
All right. Your order is registered. What's new? All right, your order is registered. What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new? What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail. Let's see if there are any takers. Can I help? I'll post it right away. Yes? All right, your order is registered. Yes? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Seems like a good deal. Seems like a good deal. Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Can I help? I'll do you proud. Oh, it's you. What's new? Check back soon. yours. All the best. Yes? I'll post it right away. Yes? Yeah, meet the market. What's new? Someone is bound to buy that. like a good deal.
Alrighty, I don't know if anybody's still in the stream or not, but I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back on in a bit.